No. Oh no. We're live. Ahoy, ahoy. I just triggered the live stream from like OBS for a change and I was like, what's going on? I've done it wrong.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Right.
I'm going to change to live chat.
Yeah, oh, we need to change it to live chat. I always forget to do that. I'm so bad at doing that. So bad. Yeah, so welcome to Friday night, everyone. Glorious. Glorious Friday night. Right, good. We are begun. We are begun. Oh no, I've got to move things around now. Things. We got Zug back. I don't know how long we've got Zug back for, but he is back for now. And Zug is going to experience the joys of robotization soon. Robot. Oh yeah. Look at the robots.
They're doing things.
They're repairing things for us. Look, they live in their little roboport. They've got repair tools, and then when the wall gets damaged, they just go over and use the repair tools and fix it. Want to know what's even better?
What?
As long as we've got like guns in the logistics network, like gun turrets and walls, if they get broken, guess what the robots go and do?
They rebuild them.
They replace them.
Nice.
So if anything gets damaged, basically it just gets repaired as long as there's stuff within the logistic network to actually deal with it. So what we do need is we need to get better to the logistic network, because at the moment it's what, 4 or 5 points.
Right.
So we need to get the logistics network covering the walls. Basically, you just have to build roboports.
Sounds doable.
Yeah, and then we just distribute them. So what we need is as well, also we need to wear, you need to make yourself some modular armor.
I think I'm wearing modular armor. Hang on.
Nah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm wearing armor. Yeah.
If you right click on the modular armor, have you got anything in the modularizations for it?
No.
No. Alright, so that means you need to buy some bits and bobs to put into it. Like you might want night vision goggles, and you might want like, oh, actually, got an energy shield, but hold on, I can, give me a second. I haven't got a lot of stuff, but on me.
Oh, I see it. I can craft stuff.
Yes, man. There's something you want in the box, and that's what we got. That. It's not great, to be honest, but what else? What do you need to make stuff? You need like I haven't got most of the stuff inside the factory for doing this stuff, man.
Yeah, man. I'll go grab some stuff.
Yeah. Right. So let us. Right. I've got like a few more roboports, man. But basically, yeah, you just need to start constructing roboports. And the easiest way to do it, but you do not handcraft them, man. Well, you can handcraft them, but for the love of all that's good, go and get the materials to make it. So go get the red and the. Don't like.
Don't do it from base materials. Do it from the.
No, because you'll be there forever. And remember, you can like specify how much garbage you want in the from the logistics network.
Yeah.
If you go into like your
ahoy, how you doing, dude?
Ahoy, ahoy. Yeah, if you go into the I'll get there in the end. I'll use words in a bit, don't worry. Words will come.
Warm.
Hmm?
I like words, they are warm.
Hmm. Oh, I'm out of roboports. It's all right. It's not a roboport. That's just a piece of wood. No.
Do we have any batteries being made anywhere?
Batteries are being made somewhere in the factory. They're on. They'll be on the. They'll be on the bus. Make sure you get a personal roboport, man. You need one of those.
Yeah, that's what
I'm going to be along
first.
to make one of those in a second. I'm just going to get this lot set up. Once I've done that, personal. Zug survived. He did survive.
Barely. But at what cost?
But did he really survive? Is this really Zug? There's, I hate to say it, but there's sometimes you can't tell. Who knows what is left behind?
Unleash my anger.
What lives inside the shell that remains?
I don't know, to be honest. A few bits and pieces, probably.
Be like a haunted human.
Yeah.
Oh, I got myself a coffee today.
I am drinking water because I'm incredibly dehydrated.
We're not allowed to drink anything else. Just water.
Just water.
Right, I'm going to make myself...
Okay.
What? And your own pee?
No, not my own pee. What do I look like? Gwyneth Paltrow?
Sorry, what else are you drinking?
Tea.
Oh, you see where the mistake would have come from. Very similar sounding. Of pee.
I do see where the hijinks can happen due to the similar sounding words.
Did you snaffle all the batteries?
Maybe.
Alright, let's unleash some more robots. Skies will be hollowed out and is now occupied by gnomes. The worst fate of all fates. Made of gnomes. It was mostly made of gnomes now. More gnome than man. Twisted and evil. Darth Zug. Darth Zug. Man, we need to get like more roboports. Man, seriously, we need to get them in. Also, if you've got any spare batteries,
yeah.
Unless you can make me a personal roboport. Oh, yeah, I need 45 batteries to make a personal roboport. Though
I have one battery on me.
I've got more than that.
What is a defender capsule?
You throw them out of your. Basically, if you go up and grab some right on the factory, or the furthest right corner of the factory, you have all the belts. There's a bunch of robots inside in a box being made. Yeah, if you go to the robots and you just grab a stack and you basically just left click and like tap them out into the environment. That's what you do with those defender robots, and then they defend you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I remember. I remember. My memory berries are again.
You remember. Also, you might have to shove some more coal in the you might have to go to Operation Coal Manufactorium.
Okay. Got to fix the coal hole.
Yeah, absolutely. We need a lot of coal. Well, otherwise we're going to run out of power. And running out of power is just the
absolute worst.
terrible.
You don't want one of her candles, Frost? I mean, they are delightful, apparently.
Partro's candles. I understand them, mate. Some might consider them unnatural. Now, what have I done? What have I done? Actually, I don't think I've done anything too bad.
So we need more coal coming in, yeah?
Oh, kinda.
Maybe
Look at them go, man. Look at them go. They're so cool. Love the robots.
Right. I have a cunning plan.
Need more logistics robots, though. We need more stuff. Need more.
See, over here, I built an entire iron facility.
Yeah, I didn't have time to hook up yesterday.
No.
Yesterday?
I'm going to strip it and put it as coal production. Because it's not like
Have you got a personal roboport yet?
Yes.
Has it got robots in it? You need construction droids. You get 10 construction droids.
Construction droids.
Because you could do deconstruction using the robots as well. So you don't have to click on everything.
Where do I make the construction droids?
They're over here. You have to grab them.
Oh, I can't.
I've got like 10 on me. I've got like some on me. Hold on.
I'm just trying to figure out where you are.
I'm over by the robot box. Hold on. Let me just...
Oh, I see. You're right at the other end of the bus.
There's 13 in there.
Cool.
There's 13 in there, but don't throw them out into the environment, otherwise they will not be in your bag. What are the candles disgusting? What are the candles made of? Are they made of like human bits?
Private bits.
Oh. Oh no.
Is it the robot box is down by you, yeah?
Up it. In there.
Cool.
And then what you want to do in your personal logistics auto trash, or like not next to that, you want to go into there, yeah. And you want
Well, I want to put them in the personal logistics auto trash.
no, at the top, yeah. You want to click on that. One of the black box, one of the grey boxes. You want to make sure there's 10. Just 10.
Okay.
That's how many you want in your inventory, because that's how many you can use at the moment for your personal roboport.
Okay, so what? I click on one of the black boxes and a set request comes up. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just put the tick, and then you pick the thing you want, which is like a construction robot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find what page they're on.
On the left-hand side.
Oh, I see them.
Big things and tiny. I mean, tiny robot things.
Okay.
Yeah, and then and then basically now what you need to do, yeah, if you want to destroy something.
Yep.
Say you want to destroy this wall. Yeah.
Yep.
You just basically get the red thing, the deconstruction planner. Then you highlight it, just drag it around. No, just left click drag.
I am the robot master.
And then you can do that, and either your personal robots will do that, or the logistics network will do that if you're in range of the logistics network. But yeah, the logistics network is kind of on the left-hand side at the moment, so it's somewhat lacking.
Okay.
You know that, like I said, that's your priority, man. It's your task.
But yeah, she is pretentious and disgusting, Frost.
Combination.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. I mean, you're allowed to have your own opinion. I believe. That's
Really?
disgusting. Yeah. Don't go there. Remember. No, stop it.
Didn't say a thing.
What you're thinking. Oh, my roboport's almost built. Good. A roboport. It's an absolute must. Lovely. Good, because I really hate not having the versatility of that, man.
Of robots.
Yeah, the robots are just really important. Right, because what we need to do is we need to expand. I need to spend.
Yes.
You need to start defending a little bit more,
All right.
and we need to like expand the. Can't remember thing. Yeah, the logistics network. That's what we need to do, and we need more coal because we need more. Power is going to become a thing because when we start getting loads of robots, they're going to require recharging.
Okay, I'm dealing with the coal now.
Also, we need to sort of go and wipe out some disgusting aliens because we're going to start encountering. Yeah.
Just looking for where the belts are on the bus.
We need more red, I think. More red.
Right. Oh, yeah, did you do your civic duty yesterday?
Yeah, man. What? I totally did. My democracy was met.
Yep.
Well, the people I voted for didn't win.
Oh, okay.
The people I voted for might have won. Nice. For a change?
Mine's not come in yet.
No. Well, the people don't know how to count, do they? So.
Yeah, true. Up in the Highlands.
I was thinking in the swamp. In the swamp where you live, the
swamp people really don't know how to count.
Yeah, the swamp people are not gifted with
you would have thought they
high
could have done
levels
with fingers.
And you need more than like 2-3 fingers to count. Also, these things over here, these guns over here, do not have like automation. You should probably get that sorted out. But I want to. Oh, actually, no. I'll tell you what. I do want it, but I don't want it. It's annoying.
Yeah, an achievement.
Hmm.
I got an achievement: deconstruct 100 objects of construction robots.
Truth be told, I do want like. I want like a perimeter built somewhere else.
Right.
Like not here because I want to expand the factory up here because we've got to go bigger this.
Mm.
I'm loath to do it. Entities missing. Oh, they need explosives to knock those walls down. You've got like an explosive manufactorum somewhere.
Thought you guys had your representatives chosen for you. No, no, it's all very, very democratic.
Well, they kind of are.
Yeah, apart from the whole.
They like to pretend we have a choice. It's
Yeah, apart from
the
the
magic
whole,
of the theme park.
one vote doesn't count as one. It all depends where you are.
Because you effectively can live somewhere in the theme park, and your vote basically doesn't count for anything because of that's the way that we got the first past the post system, and it's like. You ain't gonna be doing nothing.
Nope.
Man, the fucking robots throw explosives. That's hilarious.
That is quite funny.
They're really angry. They're like lobbing explosives. I love it. Never seen them do that before. I'm trying to think the best place is placed on wall. Right. Right, how are we going to do this? I need... No, don't manually build roboports, you ding-dong. Right.
Where do you want this coal hooked up to? Because I've basically built it.
It needs to go down to the power zone.
Into the power zone. Right, where's that? Oh, I see that. Okay, we'll just take it straight down there.
Oh, I mean, it's similar to that. We do have that sort of thing. So you love robots in this game. They are the... and to answer the question, I like both. Tiny robots. If I had to choose between robots and tiny men,
Yeah.
can I choose tiny robots?
I'll allow it.
Tiny robots. As long as they were like cool robots. And then basically what you need to do is start randomly manufacturing things, yeah, and then just dumping them into the logistics network. That's what we need to do. Yeah. But speaking of tiny men, heard you say, but obviously I didn't tell anyone else. But my American Civil War, the part 2, American Civil War Electric Boogaloo, is almost done. I'm almost done with it. Almost free of the tiny men. Love the grenade throwing. The answer is
I've hooked up. The power station now has basically its own coal supply.
Yeah, so I'm almost done with them. So I'm very happy. that I've almost completed this gargantuan task that's taken me forever.
Yeah, man. You going to get some more Conflict 47, do you think? Or
And I've almost finished all my Conflict 47 as well.
oh, nice.
No, it's been a productive time. The state confirmed a law from 1964 or 1864. It got repealed. Yay! I suppose it depends what the law is, really, doesn't it? It's like,
If it's like don't murder, they should probably keep that one.
yeah. I don't think that's a state law. I think that's probably just the law.
God's law.
Brannigan's law, actually. Right. Let's keep going with this now then. No, it's actually going right there. Oh. Very confusing. Make more red, Macrites. Make more red.
What part of the defence isn't connected to the conveyor belt line?
The north side.
What, where I am?
Don't
Or do
know.
you mean the north of where you are?
North where I am.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh, that's some advancing. That is. I was thinking that like we need to draw a wall, like maybe. Well, I sort of got a plan, a preemptive plan, right?
Right.
My plan is like, see that lake?
Yep.
No, actually, we can just go around the edge of the lake. Go around the edge of the lake, and then I reckon draw a wall like. Oh, I can sort of draw it this way. I can draw it invisibly. Like, if I just draw it from about here, yeah, I reckon because that's enough room for us to expand into. So if I was to draw a wall like, oh, really?
We're about to hit some monsters.
Yeah. So yeah, draw it like that. What was I looking to lead to lasers? I believe, having done a little bit of research, that defense is a multifaceted thing. That's what I believe now. I believe so. We're going to have lasers. We're going to have flamethrowers. We're going to have machine guns. They all form a part of a healthy defensive idea.
How come my robots aren't throwing grenades?
This is me throwing grenades.
Oh, I thought you had your robots doing it.
No, they will harvest trees for you if you want. But you can like say delete trees and it'll do that as well. There's nothing these little bad boys won't do for you. You also need like more roboports, so right. Right, yeah, we need to do this. Set capacities up. Red should be getting. We should be getting more red now. building grid? Oh, it's just slow. Okay, it just takes a while. Also, what I'd like to start doing is building productivity modules. Just put a factory to build them.
Yeah.
What's the productive? Right, also, I've sort of like thought that we can be a bit lazier, and this design here, this factory here, and this is mostly for that. This one here is an excellent, like, two-component way of doing things. So, boom, like that.
I'm going to drag this ammo belt around the bus. How far out do you want me to keep it? So basically, I'm going to loop it round the end of it, like a horseshoe.
Try and make it as close to it, like, as possible. I don't. What do you mean?
Well, I'm going to put basically a belt around all of this that has ammo on.
Oh no,
guns.
man. Just bring it through the belt. It's fine. Just bring it through the bus.
Okay.
Pick a spot and then just pipe it up through the bus. I reckon. Pick a spot. Other news, game names Foundry released yesterday. First person multiplayer factory automation builder like for Minecraft meets Factorio. Oh. Do you like building factories? Yeah.
Remember, we got to play games that lots and lots of people like, not just ones we like.
People like factory games.
Not really.
Loads of people like this.
No, you like this.
Loads of people like this. Matt, I didn't even know you were going to be here tonight.
No, I'm not complaining about playing Factorio. I'm just saying.
Oh no, no!
Jump on the bandwagon for a lot of these games if you want to draw a crowd.
No, that's true. People like Factorio.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not a crowd drawer though. I'm not saying we can't play games we like, old-fashioned ones, or just games that we like to chill out and play. But you know, you kind of gotta get in there and play the flavor of the month things.
Yeah, relatively popular. Especially when you play it as well as I do.
But that's what I was thinking. I was mulling on this earlier, man. And it's the same thing with Satisfactory.
Mm-hmm.
The only time you will draw a massive crowd is if you are in the top like 5% of players doing crazy, spectacular things. Herein lies the problem. It is relatively popular.
Oh, maybe your face is the problem.
It's been out for a very long time. It has a very well-established community. And it's not a game that draws new people into it very often.
Something could be said about your face.
Hey, don't kill the messenger, man. I'm just, you know... I just deal with the marketing.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we would be. Thing if we thinged and thinged.
Yeah, but then it also wouldn't be us. So it's got to be a game that we actually enjoy, because how much of a slog was playing that Gears of War game for both of us?
No slog at all. It was glorious.
Yeah, in the end, you only played it just for the Schadenfreude of my range. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a motivation.
And it was a good motivation. People enjoyed it. People thought it was hilarious.
And we met Smelly Jack. We would have never met Smelly Jack if it wasn't for.
And Borb, we invented Borb. Or was that in?
No,
No, Borb.
that was in a. Where was that? In another game that one might consider unnatural.
I mean, that game wasn't terrible. It just, wasn't.
No, I don't what you mean.
Like the Weetabix of games, very bland.
Fibrous.
Mm.
Should we get Grey Zone? Right, need to go and build more. But anyway, yeah. So if you could build the defensive wall up where I said build a wall.
Yeah, I'm grabbing bits and pieces for that now, man.
Dell and Smelly Jack. Chainsaw stealth kills. Come on, man. The chainsaw stealth. Also, the wall, man. The wall should be down here, by the way. The wall is down here.
Okay, so carry the wall on from where you've left it off, yeah?
Yeah, the wall should be like here, where I'm building right wall now.
I see it, yeah, and I will. So you don't want a wall at the end of the bus, no?
The bus has to be kind of. It needs some defences, but we can. Let me show you. Annoyingly, man, we haven't.
What I can do is I'll build a small pillbox system that we can break down and move if needs be. I won't put in a.
Yeah. Because I reckon the front of the wall's only going to need something like this, right? It's only going to need something as simple as this, right? Give me a sec. I'll show you. The front of the wall is just going to need these. It's just going to need something simple as that.
Right.
That'll do. Something like that. That just as simple as that, man. And then we could just where I'm building here, right here. And then that can be inserted. Hold on, give me a sec. Look like this. It could just be inserted, and we could just manually fill it with bullets. So we'll just set it up, establish it like here, here.
Yeah.
Actually, probably bad. It probably needs to go like. That's as heavy as I believe it needs. It can always, but it has to be like that thin.
Yeah.
It can fit in the holes. Zombie Island Blue. Orb was the only good thing that came out of Dead Island.
Yeah.
And that's all it needs, man. That's all it needs. So when they walk up to it, they encounter gun fun. And there's bullets, man. There's always bullets on the bus as well. Look.
Oh yeah, I see them.
There's like you want to use reds though. Don't use yellows. Yellow bullets are garbage. We want red bullets.
Wish there was a bit more room between these bus lanes, man. I'm trying to pick up like grenades and stuff. My bag's getting filled up with fucking. Oh, sorry. My bag's getting filled up with coal.
You know what the best thing is though, man? Just dump it into your logistics slots. Seriously, just dump it into your logistics slots. That's what they're for. It will start to work so much better in a bit.
No, fair enough.
Trust me, man. The logistics network will be loads better soon. When it's actually a logistics network. I was worrying about power just a moment ago. Also, what we need to do is start ciphering. Are robots able to reload turrets? No, annoyingly. I mean, they could do if robots could do it if you did like a was it a passive provider chest?
Mm.
No, there's a way you can do it. You can like do a provider chest. I can't remember. Was it storage chest? I think we might need a bit more technology to do that. You can create other chests that allow you to like put stuff into them, and then they like spit stuff out. God, where are they, roboports? Yeah, if you look at the bottom, man, if you look at what we need in the alerts, yeah,
Yeah.
that'll tell you what you need to build. So if you manually build it and just don't worry about it too much, and then just dump it. If you build the stuff and then just dump it into your like stuff, the robots will take it away, and then they will put it into the logistics network, and then it will be used by the other robots. It's just about like feeding the robot scenario, because we're going to need, and all that coal and all those bullets and things like that. I just need to go into your like. I just need to be basically just dumped. But it's not working too well at the moment because we haven't really got enough robots.
Damn robots.
And we haven't got enough coverage on the network. Yeah. I'll build another one. Right, give me a second. Right, cool. What have we got? Yeah, right, that's what we need. Oh. Nice. Yeah, so man, if you ever build stuff, just dump it out. And just like, it will help. It will just help. Really will. I think one end of the network's connected to other end of the network now. So basically, I think the base is not exactly well covered, but it's getting there. So we just need to feed some more stuff. I will start like just making repair tools and just dumping them out into the network. And I'm going to build some more power now as well.
Okay, you should have a load of coal heading for it.
Need to build some. I need some dirt. Oh, I can do that. Right. Yeah, man, it's a real pain in the butt not having like enough to actually be cracking on with making things.
Mm.
Arg. We'll get there though. We'll get there. It won't take. It's gonna take forever.
In the cold November rain. Ooh, a laser turret. Sounds fun.
Yeah, laser turrets are pretty good, man. They fire slower, but they do more damage. But obviously they don't need ammo, so they're quite good for like remote. But they need batteries and stuff like that. So guess what? We need to make more of
Battery.
Batteries. Mock me, sir. Don't mock me.
Indeed, sir, I do mock you. Oh, also,
Yeah.
in my langweilig state, I did watch something really, really good that I thought you might like.
What's that?
Taboo. The
Bless
Tom
you.
Hardy. Gonna ignore that. But yeah, the Tom Hardy series, Taboo. It's
Bless
really
you.
good. Yeah, I know you're gonna do it again.
Hello. All countries now Turkvo and Helldivers. I want fun entertainment. Well, I'd like to say you come to the... Yeah, that's true. I would like to say you come to the right place for this, but, you know, we're playing Factorio, so if that's your fun, we've got that for you tonight. But, like rishing.
Factorio is fun, man. It's just not a big draw. That's all. I like Factorio. It's just not a big crowd pleaser, is all. It is a fun game. But I was saying, Taboo, don't you say it. Don't you say it. It is a very good watch, man. I think you will enjoy it. Tom Hardy playing a Georgian psychopath, basically.
Oh.
And he plays it really well.
Maybe it's because he is actually really allegedly a psychopath.
Well, Tom Hardy, apparently Tom Hardy's lovely.
Ahoy, ahoy as well. We forgot to ahoy you in a
and
traditional way.
Oh, I think
All controversies now to yeah, fun entertainment. Well, you know, yeah, I think that's the thing. The thing about this is, yeah, I mean, Helldivers. It's just, yeah, I guess it's like what people go to for fun and stuff like that, isn't it? Hey, life's a complicated little beast, isn't it?
Yep. Remember, folks, can't rain all the time.
Absolutely.
Mm.
Rain enough though.
Speaking of, we had a lovely storm the other day, man. All night.
Apparently, I slept. There was a storm, my neck of the woods, and I slept all the way through it.
Oh, I didn't, man. I was watching it. That's how boring I was. Well, I was ill and couldn't sleep, so
Yeah.
I was watching. And it lasted for like 6 or 7 hours. It was impressive.
Yeah, fancy man. Yeah. No, the missus. I was like, oh, it didn't rain last night. The missus went, it was a really loud storm. I went, I didn't listen to it. She never wake up for anything. Fair enough. I mean, I can't argue with that.
I mean,
It's a reasonable statement. I do sleep quite well. If it were a sport.
Sleep of the just.
Hmm?
You sleep the sleep of the just.
Do sleep of the just. Yeah. It's true. It's so close to being 40k.
Yeah.
Maybe their armor was slightly better. I've played Helldivers for ages actually.
I mean, you could play Darktide. I mean, if you're just getting into it now, I think now's a good time to get into it because there's a lot of stuff for you to do. But
There's a whole bunch of new stuff if you've not played Dark. Yeah. That's the thing I'd say. You know, Darktide's not a bad game. It's very good.
not bad. It's just that the Fat Shark have been dithering a lot, and it's aggravating people who have played it far too much, like myself. But it is a very enjoyable game, and so's Vermintide if you prefer the fantasy hack and slash. And Vermintide 2 is a real solid game. I will give them props for that. It took them, I'd say,
10 years.
10 years, yeah. But, you know, they got there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean,
There's always been female custodies. They've always had your money for that reason. And other retcons.
orcs have always known how to get into the webway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, can't blame you for that.
No, I've been reviewing some of the evidence recently about it. Yeah, and I'm going to take back what I originally said. Yeah, the gaslighting is not cool, man.
Man, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Games Workshop can do whatever they want with their IP. You know, it's their game, fine. If they want to change it, they change it. But do not gaslight us and say that we're the insane ones for saying, hang on, this is a bit weird, isn't it? That was my problem. It wasn't the fact that they changed it, because Games Workshop changes everything. But it was the fact that they started gaslighting people, saying, oh, they've always been here. That's what got me.
No, we're good emperor-fearing people here.
Yeah, that's why I love the orcs. They just got to believe hard enough. If there's enough of them around and they believe hard enough, the stuff starts working.
It's like I say, we're very much emperor-fearing people here.
Yeah. I am not impressed with what they've been doing and how they've been treating the community either.
No.
It's disgusting.
Again, it all comes down to the fact that I don't believe companies should be trying to teach us any moral lessons about life.
Nope.
I just don't. Sorry. So you're there to make games and models, and that's your job. That's your role in life. To do that.
Yeah, and like at its grassroots, 40k is a hyper masculine.
Oh, we're being attacked. No ammo in that thing.
It's a hyper masculine romp and a complete satire of basically like Starship Trooper. I don't think injecting anything to do with the real world into it is a good idea.
It's also, you know, I think the real world does not belong in people's leisure time.
Nope.
Really, that's not what people come to things for. That's what they come to entertainment for. They don't come to entertainment for a lesson about life. They don't need to learn. They need to enjoy themselves.
Yeah.
It's like when people, like, you know, equate doing hobbies, for example, like painting and any other things like that. Like bring money into it, like going like, oh, why don't you sell the things you paint? It's like, because then it wouldn't be a hobby.
Yeah, then it'd just be more work. I have heard that story before, Frost.
Yeah, see, the annoying thing. See, this is the annoying thing about Primaris, right?
Yeah.
I completely agree. Jimmy jammed the story in, it was terrible.
Yep.
You know, they did it. But annoyingly, right, sculpts are better.
Yeah.
So they should have just literally said, they should have been honest, shouldn't they? And said, you know what, we'll just get rid of the old Marines.
Yeah, they should have just gone.
Sorry.
Look, guys and gals, we need to update these models. The
Yeah.
old casts are broken when we're not replacing them because those casts cost 500,000 each.
500,000 million. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like £500,000 each one of these casts. They're not going to replace them, and we've got lovely new casts for you. There would have still been some static because obviously not everyone's going to be happy about everything, but they just don't seem to be able to handle any of these changeovers at all.
Yeah, I think it's just a case of why don't they just say, yeah, we'll just get rid of them.
Yeah.
And everyone goes like, my old models. It's like, yeah, they're all models. You can still play them. Legends. Bye.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, all right. We'll phase them out next edition. Brace for impact. We're decomming them. You've got one edition to go, and that'll be 2 years.
What, like they've basically said with the new Stormcast, they've gone, the old Stormcast didn't look great.
My objection to it, the thing about it is, right?
Yeah.
Annoyingly, though. Yeah, but they literally say, we're going to decom the rules in 2 years. We're going to carry on selling them in limited numbers. You know, we're going to reduce production of them. These are the new things. You got 2 years to sort your stuff out. But annoyingly, because they're driven by capitalism, they're like, but we won't be able to sell as many of the old things. It's like, well, no, you won't, because but it's like they want everything. That's the problem. They want it all, don't they? They want it all. Yep. They want to be able to sell the old stuff and get rid of the old stuff. You can't have it both ways. You know, you can't tell. And that like just springing it on people is just like really kind of dishonest. Maybe if you're going to do that and you're going to upgrade your things and you want to stop producing the old stuff because you want to make new stuff that's got like, you know, that's newer, and you want to keep saying new things, then you're going to have to take the hit and just go like, we can't sell the old stuff anymore.
Yeah, and also if the old stuff wasn't selling well, which is probably the reason why they're not selling these anymore, or they're killing the line, they've got to accept that by saying that, no one's going to buy them anymore because no one wants to buy into, you know, a decaying line.
Yeah. Again,
can't have it both ways.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's entirely my point. You just can't have it both ways, can you? You can't say, we want you to buy the new thing, and then like, and they go, what about the old thing? Is that going to still be? They go, yeah, keep on buying the old thing as well. That's just fine. 6 months later, old thing's gone now.
Yep.
Now we're ready to just sell the new thing. It's like, you said it would be around for ages. It's like, yeah, we did, didn't we? What you gonna do about it? I think it's just like, you know, you got to take the hit, haven't you? Also, also coming off a good year. Oh yeah. I mean, Star Wars, Star Trek, D&D. What about like the Wheel of Time? Did you like the Wheel of Time? What about Halo? Rings of Power.
Marketing people seem to think everything in this world has to appeal to everyone. But that's true, Frost.
That's true, Frost. I guess that their minds might work a little bit differently. They might go like, "Oh no, that's not the way it works." Yeah. I think it's the classic thing, isn't it? These days, when someone says they're making your favorite thing into a TV show, most people go, "Oh no." No.
Yeah.
Although, Fallout.
It does not joy.
How do we feel about Fallout?
I haven't watched yet, but the missus has, and she said it was real good. So.
I think it looks. I've watched it. I thought it was alright. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but that's what they. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Admittedly, yeah, it was all right. Yeah, it was all right, but the power armor was silly. They didn't annoyingly they didn't have to have power armor though. But I mean, I wasn't like blown away. But
I'm going to say something real controversial here, man.
What's that?
I thought Dune Part 2 was pretty rubbish.
I haven't seen it.
The first Dune film,
Yeah.
I really loved it. I thought that was amazing. I thought, yeah, this feels great. Second film, no. Yeah, that was one of the most hurtful things Django's ever said to us. I hope your Hollywood mainstream.
The thing about it is though, I don't care about a lot of TV and stuff like that.
No.
I've never actually read the book. That's one of those ones where I should actually get on and read the book.
I was thinking about getting the audiobook for it.
Yeah, I was gonna. It was you. What was it? It was I either read Dune or I started a reread of the Wheel of Time, and I decided to reread the Wheel of Time instead.
I'm actually considering getting the Witcher books, man, because they're like real good. But I've heard the translation from Polish to English is a bit sketchy.
You read the books?
I've read the first two, and yeah, the translation was a bit sketchy.
There you go then.
Yeah, I thought the second Dune film was pretty meh, to be honest.
Meh.
I found myself getting bored of it quite often.
Yeah, I've not read Starship Troopers either.
No, nor have I.
I should do. It's another one I should really read. The Militant Indifference. Oh, you contrarian, you. You built all this stuff yet? Ding dongs. Right, what do you need? What do you need from me, robots? Oh, stone. How many boilers do I need? 7.
Tea.
7.
Tea. I did read something saying that Henry Cavill was basically kicking up a stink with his Warhammer series about what they're doing. But I mean, doesn't mean much. They'll just like replace him, won't they?
With a robot Cavill.
Yep. Robo Cavill.
Robo Cavill? Robo Cavill. Does whatever he's told. Yeah. Yeah. Because don't the mobile infantry like wear like exo armor in like the Starship Troopers books? The actual they're like power armored people. I believe.
I'm not sure. I've never read the book.
He said he hadn't played the game with 10th edition. And he also bet he couldn't read.
Who?
Joking. Henry Cavill.
Oh, right.
Oh, read. He never learned to read, just like you.
Yeah.
They always are, though. I hear that most of the time people adapt books, they're not very good. I remember hearing the thing, someone was saying that basically the Dexter books are pretty ridiculous.
Why?
They're not, like, the books are actually, the TV show, the first couple of seasons of the TV show are, like, really good. Like, compared to the books, as it were.
Was it like the
Like,
first 2 seasons of Dexter are really good and the rest of them are just a bit rubbish?
they changed the showrunner. They did. They changed the showrunner.
I was watching it and I got up to the season where he met the Cuban guy who he took under his wing and all that, and I just went,
Miguel.
yeah, I just went,
Miguel. Miguel.
and I like the whole dynamic between him and
Miguel.
Doxson, the black guy.
Dixon.
Yeah, surprise.
Man, it's always good to, if you're ever thinking about stuff, if you ever watched it, like you can always find that people do really good like breakdowns of TV shows and analysis of stuff like that on YouTube. It's actually a good place to do it. I really do like watching that stuff because people do decent analysis of actual TV shows. People actually care about the TV shows, which is a novel concept.
We should start doing that.
I don't know anything about. Oh, what am I doing? This is not what I want. I wonder it hasn't built. I'm a ding dong. Oh, it's going to build a nice like factory here. Can I see? Get rid of all that. Right.
There's some things I've been reading about, like there's lots of people in the 40k community or the Warhammer community and all that, and they're basically saying like, okay, I'm done, I'm just walking away from it. But is that the best response, or do you stay in the hobby and, you know, fight for what you believe in and love, or do you just walk away from it?
Anyway,
I mean,
I need to focus for a sec, man.
Alright.
I need to focus. I'm losing it. I'm getting nothing built. Stream, I've got so much built. Right. Hold on. Need to build a like a. I'm looking for like a decent. Why don't I like any of these factories that I've built? Why don't I like any of the factories I built, Zug?
I don't know, maybe because they're awful.
Hold on, that one will do. Snaffle that one.
I don't know. I don't think we would want to go down that route of dissecting our favourite shows and.
Also.
Mm.
Also, we'd have to write scripts and actually put some effort.
Or we'd just get ChatGPT to do it for us.
No, man, didn't get Chat. Because it would sound like an AI wrote it, and that would be awful. That's why it would be bad. Anyway, carry on now. I'm up to the point where I've got like what I want done.
Okay. No, so what I was saying is, a lot of people within the Games Workshop hobby are either saying that they're just done and walking away because they don't want to deal with it anymore, or do you stay and do you try and be the change you want to see, or do you just give up and walk off?
What would the change you want to see be like in this scenario?
I honestly don't know, man. I
The
just
problem,
want them to
that's the
stop
problem, isn't it?
messing with stuff.
Because it's the problem is you're not in control of the thing that you want to change.
No.
So normally, like, it's like how do you demonstrate your problem with a thing without being accused of
All
you know,
sorts.
that's the problem, because ultimately,
Well, yeah.
the problem comes because the people who don't like what people are saying are being they are misrepresenting the people's the people who the problem are being misrepresented. That's the thing, isn't it? And people don't actually focus on the thing that they're saying. They focus on a straw man that they actually they won't argue against the points that people are making.
No.
That's the problem you've got. So it's very difficult to be the change you want to see when you aren't actually listened to.
Well, yeah, man. Like, I've gone through a lot of the groups, seeing like arguments break out and stuff, and it all boils back down to the same stupid arguments.
Yeah, that's sort of that's the problem I've got. That yeah, that would be great in theory, but what we're doing is we're talking about debates on the internet.
Yeah,
And unfortunately,
they always evolve into just madness.
yeah, they always devolve into like
name calling and
nothing constructive. Who's this comparison to paint? I think a discussion podcast is always all right content. Paint streams, yeah, painting does tend to lead to that sort of thing.
Yeah,
we gotta get back into doing that, haven't we?
yeah, man.
Gotta get back. You gotta get back on the. Get back on the wagon. That sounds wrong.
Django to buy us those cameras.
Gotta get back on the wagon. The paint wagon.
Yep.
It's
Yeah, there's no actual discussion going on, and what's even weirder is Games Workshop just blocking people who have been asking reasonable questions of why have you done this, and they've just blocked them on like Twitter, Instagram.
It's very strange.
Yeah, man.
I suppose that's why you've got people like talk. That's the thing, I suppose. That's why people like use things like YouTube to state their opinions, because they aren't going to get silenced on their own platforms. Annoyingly, no, we can say what we want here.
Yeah,
and ultimately,
on our heads be it.
Well, yeah, but
Django. True. Never trust a company. Companies are not your friends.
Yep, never trust a company. Yeah, because they're not here to be a friend. They're here to make money.
Yep.
Again, it's not nice when it's not nice when the thing about communities, yeah, and like the whole thing is that people just don't. There's not a lot of respect going on, and there's not a lot of listening, and there's not a lot of communication, and people talk about oh, we're going to discuss this and talk about it. There's no discussion.
No
discussions.
No discussion at all.
It's just, and that's the problem. And it's weird because I mean, if people could sit around and actually have like decent conversations about stuff, it'll probably be a lot better. The Nod channel has made my Discord app crash constantly. Oh, weird. An odd channel that made my Discord.
Mhm.
Yeah, and there is that though. Yeah, but don't harass your paying customers. That's
Yep.
just sensible.
And also
Sensible.
with Games Workshop, all they're going to do is annoy the whales, and by that I mean people who drop $1,000 quite continuously buying new armies, new paints, this, that, blah blah blah. All they're doing is just
Yeah, yeah, you're damn right as well. Yeah, it's like because you know what, there are alternatives
yeah,
to Games Workshop. They are not the only. They aren't the only.
like they may
You
have
know,
some of the prettiest models, but they're not the only game in town.
they make nice models, but I mean, yeah, again, they're not like. Yeah, they don't make the only models,
Nope.
especially 3D printing.
Yeah, I can go on Etsy and buy an entire Valhallan Imperial Guard army if I want to. It's I think what upsets me the most, man, is the fact that you like what you hit on is you can't have a discussion with people about it because
No,
as soon as you say I'm not really down with this, you're labelled this, that, or the other. When it's completely, it's just it.
well, people like to focus on things that aren't the problem.
Well, yeah.
That's entirely the thing, isn't it? Like people
Well,
don't
Matt,
actually. Yeah,
it's
Hmm?
gaslighting. It's gaslighting, is what it is.
straw manning actually.
Oh, straw manning. Sorry. It's like
That's annoying.
yeah, they don't talk the actual problem. They just turn you into the enemy because you don't have the exact same opinion as they do.
Well,
Which
they like to talk about well, the, the thing, isn't it? They talk to the argument they've made. They don't actually listen to what the person's saying. They just make up a fictional scenario and they say, "You're saying this. You're saying this." It's like, and the person goes, "No, I'm not saying that." And they go, "Yes, you are. It's not what I'm saying."
bad Django.
And that's what happens. That is the literal essence of. But that's just a breakdown of communication, and it's the kind of. I think that's entirely the point of a lot of discussion, and I do that in inverted commas on the internet. That just doesn't happen, does it? Because
Nope.
people don't like to listen to other people. People like to listen to themselves talking a lot.
Or they like to just be.
Ironically, he says on a usual, "Shut up, I'm talking.
Shut up! I'm talking.
Shut up, I'm talking." I know what you mean.
Yeah, they just like to be in an echo chamber, man, where their opinion is bounced around by all of them.
Echo chambers are very pleasant. Lovely being in an echo chamber. But again, I suppose the thing is, they do it too much and they'll learn. They'll learn. They will learn the hard way, unfortunately.
Will they though? I mean,
Will they? Yeah. Yeah, they will, because they'll lose money. That's the hard way they'll learn. They do this too much, they'll lose money.
yeah, because people will just stop buying stuff.
Yeah. That is what will happen. They will lose money.
Yep.
I mean, I think it happened in like the comics book industry and stuff. They did a very similar thing where they like lost the plot. Yeah, and people are far too reactionary. Yeah, people need to chill.
And they
Both
they
sides.
treat being offended, like you say, both sides. They treat being
Everyone.
offended as if the sky's falling in. It's like you were offended, okay, so what? Just get on with your day, really. You're not always going to like what you hear. So, oh no, your feelings were hurt. Okay. crack on.
Yeah. Right.
It's like
So, productivity models are being produced. Modules. What are we short on? I'm just looking at the production. What's going slow? Red. Yeah, I'm just trying to make red go faster. Ironically, I'm trying to make the red go faster. Oh, did you? I don't know. You might not have heard the thing about Tarkov. This is Zug we're talking about.
no, what happened?
Oh, they made like a $250 DLC that they said wasn't DLC. They got very confused.
$250 DLC for what?
There you go.
Right. Why? I don't understand.
I wasn't that aware. I didn't follow it that hard myself, sadly. I just failed to follow the news on this because I don't really care about Tarkov. So
I'm barely aware of it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. But I think this made. Yeah, they made like I think it was for access to certain. I think it was like offline servers or something, or like no, like PVE servers and stuff.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
It was pretty silly.
Oh man, I really miss playing PlanetSide 2. That always got my scratched my itch for big open world PvP shooters.
I don't know if it's. I don't know. Really follow them. Have you tried that? Fabian, there's this game I had. Is Fortnite.
No, secret.
Yeah, all the cool kids are playing it right now.
They ruined it. I enjoyed Fortnite before they put in the goddamn
I like the Zug like Fortnite when it was like a PVE town defense game. Town defense game with fort building. He was like, I like building a fort. And then it's like,
I liked building a fort. It was fun.
There's no people like arena battles. Arena battles.
I never participated in one.
No.
Ever.
but you can be Spider-Man in it. Don't know. Oh, what have we got? We got an attack. Oh no, the wall. The wall. You're being attacked. Are you defending that wall like a madman?
I'm in the middle of building stuff up here and they just came and did bad things to me while I was doing stuff.
Lovely, tasty and warm battle royale.
No, PlanetSide 2, it was one of the best PvP shooters out there. It was amazing. Don't think it still exists though. Or does it? I don't know.
I don't know. Right. Get red up. Right. What are we going next? What are we going for next? Good folk. We're going for blue. Going to go for blue.
It is warm.
So we need electronic circuits, advanced circuits, and sulfuric acid. Okay, so we're going to throw... So that's what? Greens, reds, and sulfuric acid. So that means we have to get this factory here. This will do the trick. This is the one we want. People have already made a factory to do a thing I want to do. What else do we need in the logistics network? Why aren't they taking stuff out of my bags? Personal logistics. Turn off logistics. Stop logistics from bringing. Does that box means it's on or off?
Don't know.
No, it's definitely on. We just don't have enough robots out in the world.
No, I like robots. They are warm.
We don't have enough construction robots, man. That's the problem. Fine. We'll just move to change that to construction robots. We need more. No, but the logistics robot should be doing the... Oh, I don't know. Why won't you get rid of my stuff out of my bag? Oh, man. It sucks. Alright, yeah. Cheers, dudes. Have fun. Have fun.
Catch those dude.
Cheers for joining us. Yoha.
What do I need?
Right, so we're gonna make... Gotta make blue. It's all about Yohara thing.
I
You
know.
try harder. To drive the message of Yoha. I actually forget my own like videos though, so if I don't do it myself, I don't know how I can expect others to do it. Easily. Yeah.
What?
What?
Oh, I thought you said something. I don't know.
I did. Going into my normal like talking mode that I do when you're not here. Talk about what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
Robots are good, man.
Yeah, they are.
They are the tiniest of heroes.
Oh, I see you've upped battery production.
I'm just trying to make things get... Well, have I?
Maybe.
I don't think I have upped that battery production. This is... Have I made up battery production?
Oh, maybe I've never seen that line before then.
Maybe it's... I don't know. Red. Oh, damn it.
What?
I mean, I'm out of like, oh, I'm out of it. Whereabouts? So what are you making at the moment?
Defending this corner up here, man, because it's being absolutely hammered.
You defend it. You defend it. Wrong way. Actually going the right way. Just being an absolute used person. Oh my god, still has. Ah! I get why my stuff has been slammed back into logistics next, but a bit annoying. Um, um, that. Where the hell's all the green gone? Oh, I just snaffled it, that's why. Why aren't our green? Oh, why isn't our green now being made properly? It's always our way.
He's broken.
It's just a bit slow. I just need to find out what is causing the delay. Oh, I see the main problem with the green.
Yeah.
There's like 5 factories making green circuit boards. That's a problem.
That is a problem.
It is. Need to make it faster. Yes, we do. Right. What are we doing here? It needs to come out. Oh. Oops.
There's a cool website here that shows you how to kit bash the old Imperial Guard Praetorians. You know, the ones with the white pith helmets. They're basically the red coats.
I'm aware of them.
Yeah, they're cool. Basically, I'm just looking at Etsy every now and again because I think that's where a lot of my my hobby money's going to be going. Rather give it to people who actually care.
You want to give it to people who don't care.
Oh yeah, man. I like to give it to people that just pander to people who don't even play the game or have any interest in it. They are my favourite.
I love the bomb bots, man. They're like so angry. It's like have some dynamite, bomb, kill it. Just lob out dynamite at everything. Gives enough space to expand. And then we just grab this. Well, I love the robots so much. Wrong one. Admit that I do have to hang around here myself at the moment. Why have we got a robo port? Yeah, I haven't got a spare robo port. Ooh. Yeah, that's the way real life works. How are we doing for building bots?
Alden bots.
Building
Alden.
Barden bots. Building Barden. How are we doing? 6 turrets engaged with the enemy. Yeah, they're doing alright. On my... Trying to upset me, man. My logistics network is just not working very well.
Why?
Not working very well.
No.
Because it's not. Because it's missing massive chunks of... See all those exclamation marks on the map there?
Yeah.
That's not what we want. Suffer not the bot to live. No, the bot's your friends. Don't be like that.
Oh, Django, that was a really cool tunic you made.
Oh,
Very impressed with that, dude.
terrible man, I've not seen it yet. I will. I have to like click on a screen all the way over there. It's all the effort I have to go into. Where are the logistics robots? Hold on, I'll look now. You get live reaction. A reaction. Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, man.
Right. Is it passive storage we need to build?
I thought it was passive storage for the bots.
I don't know. Storage chest recipes. It's long-time storage for logistic notes. Maybe to store stuff in the actual, to put the trash slots to work, we need the yellow chests. I'll find out in 1 second. I'm just building a couple. Oh, yeah, it is. It's yellow chests for trash storage, man. So you might want to start dumping some yellow chests in.
Okay.
It's really important, because then we can just build stuff in our bags. Then it gets picked up and dumped into the logistics network. There we go.
Oh yeah. I took out an entire nest on my own.
Go you. Go girl. Oh yeah. Yeah, the bots are doing stuff now.
Nice.
They just like sprayed out. Cool. Right, I'm glad I worked that out because that was annoying me. Right. But yeah, they're skittering around doing their robot thing now. Don't know how abominable they are, to be honest. They're pretty unabominable. Tell you why. I believe they're unabominable because they just basically pick stuff up and put things away. So they're like very tidy intelligence.
Yeah, I'm being touched by loads of robots.
Yeah, man.
They're touching me. Oh god, there's loads of them.
Bring you stuff. They want to be your friends.
I think they do as well, Django. But man, this whole controversy thing has got me thinking I might just steer clear of 40k for a while.
I mean,
paint up some fantasy stuff. Oh man, I'm disgusted with how they've treated people.
I guess, you know, what does a boycott mean? Maybe a little bit of a break.
I mean, I'm not boycotting them, man. I'm just stepping back.
Yeah, man.
Like, if that's what they want to do to 40k, then they can do that to 40k. I'll go, you know, I'll play Conflict 47 and I'll play with Age of Sigmar. You know, I like Age of Sigmar.
That's the thing. I think I'm just gonna. I've been jonesing for a bit of a change. You have to wake up, Zach. You have to wake up.
Don't want to wake up, Django.
Are you trying to say that? Are you trying to say that this is like some sort of like hallucination?
It was a wicked sick flip.
Good.
So what are you jonesing for a change for? What, like a fantasy change? Like
I've been doing that for ages though. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
The funk?
Yeah.
Ugh, funk.
Yeah, man.
I think Conflict 47 is going to be a thing at the moment. I might just go back and do a bit of quest to paint old stuff as well. Stuff in my boxes of stuff.
Yeah.
Does this feel real to you?
Nothing ever does, Django.
Um, right, this here. Where are they?
Carnival, eh? What's that?
Oh yeah, I like Carnival. Yeah, Carnival. You know Carnival, the one with all
Who makes that?
the same guys who make Drop Zone. Is it TT Combat? It's TT Combat.
Oh, there we go. Carnival TT Combat.
I do like that. I remembered.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh yeah, man, their models are really cool.
Astray, Sins of the Flesh. Oh, they're sort of Renaissance Italy based sort of models.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh, and they come on a little board and stuff. So it's basically Mordheim.
Yeah, it's more time, but in Venice after like a fictional global cataclysm.
I mean, they're pretty cool.
That's not what I wanted.
Cute little gondoliers. Oh, the Templars are nice. Oh, there's the Drowned and the Drowning. They're cool.
Hey man, there's like Fishman and everything.
Yeah, it's just really nice, that. I completely forgot about this. I remember you telling me about it ages ago. Oh, you've got the Knights Hospitaller, the Venetian Navy.
Yeah, there's loads of people like the Guard and the Vampires and
the Night's Watch.
yeah.
The Doctor.
But yeah, like the Doctors are pretty cool. They're pretty mad.
Mm.
Basically,
yeah,
like
tiny little war bands. I like that.
small snip video just was we can pretty much exactly see via your VLAN router where you are in the room. TT Combat. TT. Understand why you're misguided.
As Django always has voluptuous TTs on the brain.
No. Mine is in the gutter, sir.
Yep.
In the gutter. Oh man, also blues. You get blues.
Which,
Blues.
man, there is one thing I am looking forward to. Games Workshop related. It's the new Age of Sigmar box. I want to paint some Ratmen.
I suppose so.
But I think I'm done with 40k for a while.
It's the appealing of the gutter.
I mean, there's some really, really cool looking warbands in this.
Hey man.
And it would have been nice if War Machine was still going. You would have really loved those models. like really detailed sort of metal sculpts, pewter. I hope they're just going through a rebranding instead of a bankruptcy.
I think I saw something about privateer press. There was someone commenting on it, going like, "They were badly managed, terribly managed."
It's a shame. So, what do you think they've gone under?
I saw a snippet of a video. I didn't watch the video. Good. I think I am paying attention to what's going on in the industry. Outrageous. Expect me to know what's going on?
Well, for a second I did, and then I realised who I was talking to.
We hot calling the kettle black.
Well, I wasn't the one, who
What?
had the information.
No, I wasn't the one who had the information either.
Obviously.
I'm just saying. Why haven't we got enough green?
There's some nicely detailed models, those man, and you can get little gondolas.
Got one of them gondolas.
Oh yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go find the antibiotics. Ugh.
That's the antibiotics. Would it rather be in the gutter with moobs? Pristine sans mams. Fair enough. Sans mams. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with any of that. We investigate. What hasn't he done up here? He hasn't put a. He's making his life difficult. I always have to make his life easier for him, don't I? Hold on. It's more green, but not really enough. No, Hefner was probably quite... Wasn't he collecting, like, yards of urine? And I can only presume if you're going to collect one, you're going to collect two. I believe that was the thing he did, wasn't it? Gathered vials of his own bodily excreta for the purposes of... I don't know why. I don't know why you'd keep that. Copper your choke on the green circuits. I don't know. I'm going to have a look. I don't think so. I just think... I'll go check it out in a sec. I was just trying to make some more roboports, to be honest. Just I'm aware that, like, look, up here, there's no roboports. I've got no building robots. Oh,
Yep.
I have to be down myself. Disgusting.
What have you got to do?
I don't have to do it, but I am doing it.
Do what? I don't actually know what's going on.
I'm putting roboports down for you to make your life easier.
Oh, okay.
I'm nice like that. Come on. Come on. And then we just got, alright, and I want to get a collection of green and red circuits, because having a collection of those is good. Greens.
Oh, it's a nice bit of crude oil uranium deposit out there.
Right, I'm not quite there yet. What does the logistics network need? It needs walls, inserters, cement. Right. You got walls. Are we not collecting walls in a box? Do we not trap walls in a box, Doug?
We should do.
Yeah, I know. Hugh Hefner definitely collected his own excretia. Seem to recall reading that about. Oh, so
Don't think it was Hugh Hefner. I think it was wasn't it Howard Hughes?
Oh, maybe that was Howard Hughes. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Howard
Oh,
Hughes.
yeah.
No.
Another H8.
Yeah. Wow, I remember the name.
I'm very impressed.
Yeah, maybe it's because he was a reclusive billionaire who stored his urine in jars.
Why haven't I built myself power armor?
Do we have access to power armor?
No.
I was going to say, man, don't tease me.
We do now. Well, I'm researching it. Urgent, less urgent, more urgent, less urgent. Enough research for the time being. Ooh, collected toenails.
Yum.
Phoenix boxes and slippers. And the lifestyle of the rich and famous, eh? It's very strange. They're very strange. People are very strange.
Yeah, they are.
The strangeness. Strange. Why so weird? I'm not weird. You kind of are. Stowage box.
I mean, I'm digging around on the Privateer Press community page,
Yeah.
and a lot of the posts were from some of them were 20 days ago, 10 days ago, about like competitions and meetups and stuff. So it's still being played. I don't see anyone screaming, "Oh my god, it's all going to go!"
Oh man, they're
No.
always making new stuff. They make it do things, man.
What, Privateer Press?
Oh no, not Privateer Press. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Privateer Press still.
Yeah. Like the ones that did the Horde and War Machine.
Yeah. The ones that you're convinced are a conspiracy that they're.
Oh man, I was told by two different retailers that they've had word that they're never going to be stocking Privateer Press stuff again because there isn't any. And I've emailed them directly on the business account.
They respond.
No, of course they haven't. Whoever responds to us, apart from Army Painter, who kind of got the wrong end of the stick, but that was a communication breakdown. We'll sort that. You could have sorted it, but I suppose I'll have to email them again. Right, I don't mind emailing companies. It's fine.
Cool. Nice. You love emailing people. Joel
Yeah,
Jets.
my favourite.
Hmm?
I said, yeah, man, it's my favourite. I love just randomly emailing companies about stuff.
Oh.
Oh, you're such a tool.
Hmm? I'm cool. Was that?
Yeah, I said you're cool, man. You're such a cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I do consider myself fairly cool.
Well,
Someone's got to build the factories, so haven't they? So someone's got to build those factories.
yep, for our tens of viewers.
Ross learning loads about this. Ross knows all about robots now. He's learned so much about robots in the last couple of streams. Ah, right, yeah. Green. What's the bottleneck of green? What is the bottleneck with green? I don't know. We're going to find out.
Doesn't
What
seem
you
to
say?
be.
Follow me. No, the green is not good.
Well, it's not flowing as it should.
It is. Yeah.
Oh.
Guess what? It's copper. Copper. All right. We can.
Do we need more copper ore?
I don't know. We'll find out. We need to scale up operations.
Okay. I mean, I can.
Yeah. Oh no.
I mean, it was. I think they just didn't read the email properly. So I'll just talk to them again about it and be very polite.
Right. So we need.
I mean, it's not the ore that's a problem, man. It's the copper smelting is absolutely minuscule.
Okay. Copper's one of those things that, like, you sort of don't need loads of it.
Until you do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just getting rid of these breaching walls around it so we can get some space.
Um. Power. Power logistics. What the hell? I know it is unlike us to run out of to have communication problems with other humans. It's very unlike us.
It is, man.
They're normally very good at communicating.
Yep.
See, that was a joke. It was a
I
joke.
did get it.
You get it.
I did. Well done.
Thank you.
Very proud of you.
Yeah, cheers. Where are we going to put it? It's a fairly good place to put it. There we go. We did for power anyway. Still good, we're still good. Nice. Right, so yeah, we just need to make more copper.
Right, well, I've cleared out the around by the copper smelting, so
Right.
we've got some room.
Fine. What do we need? We need those things. We need inserters. And iron plates, which means I need to actually start getting iron plates into the network. You got any in the network? Okay, we'll go fast. Stop like there. Right. What else are we going to go for? We're going to go for that then. Got a few of those. What else do we need? Right, we need a few of those. Throw some dynamite into the network. Some those. Yeah, because that's just going to let the network build over here. Power armor is coming on very slowly. Owns 12 tow trucks. The van he commissioned to be built. Oh, sounds like some other guy who likes to build trucks. Right. We also need to up the speed of this. Goes up the speed of this. Do the flippity switch on that as well. These bad boys into the logistics network. And that. And some of that.
Right, back in the set, Dave.
Okay. And then we need to turn. Oh, this needs to be. Copper plates need to be sorted out as well. Because when we've done that, we'll probably need loads of copper plates. We'll have to make those speedy ones. And we'll just do that. And then we will what are we waiting for? We are waiting for. That's not good, is it? We need another roboport as well. Ah. We need some of those reds, so we need to get these bad boys. Man, it's such a good game. That's what I mean about a great game. I mean, the logistics network hasn't got any red plates in it. Could do. Or am I just in a logistics free zone right now? Sort of. Yeah. Right, and then we just need to build some more of these. Can't build those because we're out of logs. Out of. We're out of plates. Right. Oh yeah, I saw Tektronica that they said that I read some stuff about that, and they were like, the internet, like, oh, it's lacking some features, like it doesn't tell you how items get built and stuff like that. It lacks some bits, missing bits. And you know what a terrible crime it is to miss some bits. How are we doing anyway? Right, we need some more of those, and then we have built all the things we need to build. Well, right, yes, that'll be fulfilled, and then we can get on and build. How are we doing logistically? I mean, I suppose it's getting there. We've got a lot of factory to cover, and these these things ain't cheap, baby. They ain't cheap. Roboports aren't very, yeah, they are stupidly expensive. Alright, needs some more work too. Yeah, that's what I read about it. Lacking, I believe. Right, so back to getting power armor, 59% of the way there. When we get power armor, we get speedy legs. You know how much I like speedy legs. I'm a lot. Right. That switcher needs to be improved in speed, because otherwise that's going to slow everything down. Needs to be sped up as well, otherwise we might as well not bother have these coming out fast. Alright. Too much like Medieval Dynasty. I've not played that. How's this coming along? Are we actually getting all the way to the end? No, we're not producing enough. So we need to up production. We need more factories. Most important, let's get those built. Learning some extra production things, modules to make it faster. Oh. Don't need copper cables. Picked up a load of copper cables, right. Also, what we need to do, take that out and then build in some these on the, what am I doing? I need fast ones. split stuff out so we can get more content on these things. How diverse to now enforcing user another account to play. I need to take everyone needs another. Oh yeah, the PlayStation 2 network, yeah. More busy work than anything to me. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, I do like busy work as much as the next guy. I don't know. I think I've got enough buildery type games of a medieval nature to be worrying about at the moment. If I want to go back and play stuff, I'd play like, I don't know. You know, what's it face? The one that just came out that I've already forgotten the name of. Man of Lords. And seriously? Slowing that down? Or is that just at maximum capacity now? It is, isn't it? Okay. Apparently. Input priority, output priority. You can do that. I don't know if that really helps. Why is it being used somewhere else? Why is it being used? It's just going off. Ah, why is used in red production as well? Not as much of it though, I don't think. Have a look. No. He's got more. Everything about Ubisoft is, yeah, quadruple. Yeah, I mean, Ubisoft are just bad. That's fair. I'm trying to think, is that fair of me to say Ubisoft are bad? They are kind of bad. Right, I can be sneaky, right? This is sneakiness here. We go being sneaky. Can I actually do? Actually do this. We need to put a red tunnel in. Oh, that's bad. No. Ugh. That and that. No, and that. No. It's terrible. Absolute garbage. Right, that, then that. Then we can go. I mean, Assassin's Creed is Assassin's Creed. I quite like Black Flag, but I think that was about it. The rest of it was like, yeah. So-so, I would say. So-so. Even then, even Black Flag had its problems. Being on the boat was the best bit of Black Flag. When you weren't on a boat, wow. No one likes to not be on a boat. There you go. You have a choice between being on a boat and not being on a boat. What would you choose? think we finally sorted green out. Eagle Eyes Frost does it again. That is actually quite amusing. I can sort of see why though. In the OG pirate Ubisoft pirate on a boat game. It would do that. It would have that effect on you. Oh, we gotta get reds. We gotta get this going faster. We got another roboport. Those are roboports. Why am I not installing roboports everywhere? That's that done. Right, now we just need to make some more power cables and wire all that lot up. Not those power cables, they're the garbage power cables. We want decent or better ones. Now we wanna what? Nice. And now we got greens. The greens are flowing. They are not flowing right because they are flowing badly here. So let's get that sorted out. Split that. Are they going slow? Oh, because I actually ran out of red conveyor belts. Oh, look. Silly man. He actually hasn't done this bit right. A swashbuckling. Well, isn't it? I remember reading a review about it, and they basically said, "Black flag, you are a boat." That's what they said about it. If you're happy being a boat, then you will enjoy Black Flag. Not Black Flag. Skull and Bones, or whatever the hell the new one's called. You are. How do you feel about being a boat, Zug?
Hmm?
How do you feel about being a boat?
Being a boat?
Yeah, if you were just a boat.
I don't know. Would it be like the sentient boats from?
No.
Or I would just be a non-sentient boat. Yeah.
I don't think you'd be a particularly sentient boat, but you would just be a boat.
Oh, they're probably quite happy just being a boat.
And then that was the premise of the computer game.
I mean,
you're a boat.
That's what Sid Meier's Pirates was. You were just a boat.
No, you weren't. You had swashbuckling.
Very small amounts of swashbuckling.
In a quadruple game that was released this year.
But isn't it absolutely terrible?
I know, but that's the thing. You're a boat. There's no ship combat. There's no like jumping off the boat.
Okay.
Pretty expansive map, though. I mean, most of it's sea, though, isn't it? So,
I mean, if you wanted to play it, we could.
no, I don't want to play. You're a boat on land. All you do is run around to shops and crafting station. You fetch crash for the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound super great.
Yeah, there's, which is weird because you know, like, kind of got it right with old, what's it, didn't they? Skull and Bones. Oh no, Black Flag. At least you were like, not just a boat.
Oh, what, the best Assassin's Creed game was the game where you didn't have to be an assassin.
You're a pirate.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot to be said for that.
Yeah.
The best Assassin's Creed game yet. I mean, I'm not an assassin. I think you
they
did
were
assassinate people.
You didn't have to, though. You could just ignore it and be a pirate.
I suppose so.
They were all terrible games, man.
No? I played Black Flag for a bit. I thought it was alright.
Yeah, I mean, Black Flag was a good game, but most of the Assassin's Creed games were terrible.
Now we're running into the copper problems.
Well, I've increased copper mining and I've moved all the crap out of the way for the foundry so you can add more on.
Robo port. Do. Uh, let's see, why isn't there a one there? Smelting facility is real bad.
What, for copper?
Yeah. Big set there. Oh, power armor's made.
Nice.
Yeah, we can make power armor now. What you do? You thought that like a pirate game on a PC with like today's technology might be quite fun.
Oh,
You don't have fun, right? Oh no, it's wrong company. Although you see that, like, speaking of not having fun, talking of not having fun properly.
yeah.
Back to Blizzard.
Oh, you've all got phones, don't you?
Have you seen that, like, the biggest patch? I sent you that thing, didn't I? Like, the
Yeah.
biggest loot, all the things coming out on like the 14th of May. The 14th of May. That's when the new Diablo 4 patch. The one where they can only give you loot, not story.
Because it's far too complicated to do both.
Yeah, because they
They're only
can't.
small, man.
Yeah, I know they are, man. I know they are.
Oh, you're expecting too much.
I know I am. The water was gorgeous. Well done.
Man, Blizzard work their ratty little fingers to the bone to bring you like content. You're just never happy, are you?
Well, the problem I've got is that they just don't bring us enough content. Somehow they just can't develop. Well, I don't know. Maybe also they could have got like the premise for their game like right first time. I don't know. I don't know what made them think that, like, you know, unintelligible sort of. What's it? Unintelligible loot. I don't know if they thought that was a good idea. I think they thought that was a good idea. You know, let's have loot where, like, the idea is like, you know what? Oh, as long as you're playing on a Tuesday, you're gonna be all right.
I don't think I've heard this. What?
No, it's like loot, isn't it? It's like a
Yeah.
joke. You know, the loot used to be like, yeah, you'll do well. You just have to, like, you know, make sure that, like, you know, you're fighting mobs, because one of the debuff, all the buffs on the mobs would be like plus 10% critical if you're fighting on a Tuesday wearing a hat and it's raining.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sort of amazing loot itemization where you couldn't actually understand whether it was good. You know, plus 15 extra damage on enemies that are standing bus stop, that sort of stuff. And people would go like, is that good? Man, I've done it. I'm passing the Rubicon. I've become a space marine. Got powered armor. Oh no, no. Can't have my things.
Well, I've vastly increased our copper mining capacity.
There you go, fix the smelting as well.
No.
Oh, for God's sake. Why not?
It's outside of my job remit.
Not outside your job remit.
Don't make me tap the contract.
You've got like, oh, hold on, set out to make 250 DLC. They were talking about charging 100 quid for an expansion at one point.
Were they?
004, yeah. They were like, maybe this we could charge 500 quid for an expansion. I believe people were like, do that.
Were they taking their crazy pills again?
I don't know what they were doing, but I'd certainly, I heard rumour of it when they first came out. They were like, we can do that. We're Blizzard. People love this game. Yeah, but this is the season of loot, apparently. It's literally called the season of loot. Season 4 is the season of loot.
That sounds awful.
Way to go. Like, way to go. Was it naming your season over the thing you fixed, allegedly, during it? Like I say, I don't know. I don't know what to say, really, about these things, man, anymore. It just, the mind sort of like, just like twists slightly, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
Yep.
You're sitting there going, and your levels of comprehension is, you're like, so you're calling you're trying to sell it on that you're calling the season. This is a season where we fix a thing that shouldn't have been broken from the first place, because somehow when we play tested our game, no one pointed out that the way we set up the loot wasn't fun.
Apart from everyone who playtested it said it was absolute tripe.
Well, no, all the humans, all the the non-employees, they got to play test it. You know? It's easy to put our kids through college. That will be the expansion. Yeah?
Yep.
Please give us a job. Keep us in a job. Season of desperation. Is that me? I don't think so.
No.
I don't know. I just think it's bizarre when you see like independent, like I don't know, independent people like making like better games that are more well received, like by the public.
That's because they haven't spent the last 10 years thinking that they're on top and untouchable, and just generally rotting from the inside.
Yeah. Right. Speaking of right from the inside, I think this entire thing needs to head off to Neverland. Off to Neverland. Reconstruct that, dear bots. Very much. And we'll get on with constructing a finer smelting organisation. Strong smelting plan. It's crap. Not I mean calling it a turbo. Yeah, I know, but people get really upset. Because the frustrating thing about it is, right, you know that like people who worked on the game, the programmers and the artists and all that, they're really good. But I bet that I bet it's screwed over by our good buddy corporate greed. Because it's all, they've all got what was it? I remember seeing, like, reading an article, and I think they were saying that, like, the success of Helldivers, what's the other very successful one? There's been like a couple this year, haven't there? Oh, Power World, Enshrouded, Manor but the lesson that should be learned by the industry from the massive success of these games is let devs make computer games and executives, they should stay in their little boxes and just be quiet. Yeah. I mean, ironically, I think that Blizzard were always like the way they are. The only difference is it got revealed. I think they always were. I mean, they were but I think when they were like, considered at the top of their game, they were treating people like absolute garbage.
Yep. That's all that horrible stuff was going on.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, just watch some Pirate Software stuff. Go look at Pirate Software. That guy, absolutely amazing guy. I love him. Have you watched any of the Pirate Software stuff?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. And he was a dev working for Blizzard during like the he was working with them during Sparkle Pony, when Sparkle Pony came up. He was a dev working for them, and he basically said, their business practices were just terrible, absolutely terrible. They treated people like absolute garbage, and they underpaid him, and just underpaid, overworked.
Treated terribly.
Yeah, wrecked him emotionally. Just like no respect for like people's work ethic or time and stuff like that. And it's just like crunch was insane. And robots take this lot apart. I'll have a look in the box and see if there's any construction robots, because I think that's what we need. Yeah, the publishers and the executives, they just need to, like, go away. That's what they need to do. That's the long and short of it. And they need to treat people with respect, give people time. You know, writing computer stuff, making good games is difficult. You know, this is not easy stuff to do, because if it was so easy, everyone would be doing it, wouldn't they?
Yep.
They're not doing it. And these people who can't write computer games, who profit off the back of the people who can do it, they should really just, like, leave those people alone.
Oh, what did CD Projekt Red do?
Yeah.
Apparently, CD Projekt Red sounded all above board until it got revealed. I hadn't heard
Oh
that.
yeah, they were. Yeah, they treated the devs awfully.
Did they?
Yeah, and everyone treated the devs awfully. They were treated like complete garbage for years. It's a thing that's been going on in the industry, crunch and, like, really bad treatment of workers. It's terrible. Yep. No, they weren't happy. But I even think with, like, the Hammer Team people, yeah. I think they were working on the game after they stopped getting paid by their publisher for ages. So they had to, like, they couldn't actually do the work they wanted to do because the publisher stopped giving them money.
Well, yeah, it tends to kill a project.
Yeah, that tends to get people to move away, doesn't it?
Yep.
Like, I'd like to work on this, but can't eat. Build bots. Right. I suppose I can always build it like a filthy hobo with my hands. Yeah. And I still maintain that Hammer Team could have been, like, a really great game if they had just kept with it.
Yeah, but you know what these people are like, and if it's not an instant 100% success, they mess themselves and run away.
Yeah, I suppose so. That's insane. But I had a friend who was a dev, and he was basically, he used to do like 72-hour weeks and stuff like that on the regular, and but he would turn up to work at like 10 o'clock, and basically he had this, like, absolutely dumb supervisor who basically said, oh, you need to start turning up at 9 o'clock in the morning because that's the hours you're contracted to work. And my mate just turned around and went, really you want me to work my contracted hours, do you? And he went, so I just work like 42 hours a week, or I'll do 48 hours a week, European working time directive, and I'll do no more. And it's basically like, and that's if I want to. And they were basically, oh no, please don't do that, you need to keep working. And he went, so shall I come in at 10 then? And he's like, yeah, just come in at 10. Oh, they basically dragged his dragged this guy away from him and said he's not your supervisor anymore. It was, yeah, he threatened them with a malicious compliance and they, like, broke. This is the same guy. This is the same guy who it's actually quite a famous Xbox game. I won't say who it what it was or what the game was, but it was quite a famous Xbox game that came out at the time. You would know it, I think. You would know it. It's look upable, and basically he worked on this game for Xbox, and they said when they finished it, they offered to give him a copy for when the press came round to do like the press tour, and he basically said, "I don't want a copy of the game." And they're like, "But you gotta have a copy of it," like the PR person. And he basically said, "If you give me a copy of this game, I will go out into the car park and burn it, and the press people can take some photographs of that." And they're like, "Okay, you don't have to have the game." Right, let's get going on this. That's right, that'll do it. Oh no, wrong colour. Let me get these out of here. Oh, I know how to do it.
Yeah, pretty much Frost.
Yeah. Made him very ill as well, making that game.
Was that crack?
Absolutely stellar chap. I like to think he's now living in the wilderness somewhere.
Was it crack? Did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I like to think he's living in the wilderness.
I think he is.
On an island full of dogs. That's what I like to think. So we can do that. We can get that going again. Let's get that going. Big enough. The smelting of increased smelting. Yeah. He did. He did. I think wise to say, yeah, that he didn't have the greatest time playing games.
No.
He didn't have the time. Most of the time. And when he did have his free time, he would spend it slumped listlessly in front of the television, watching television and consuming certain medicines, smokable medicines. That's a reasonable way to put it.
Yeah.
In a desperate attempt to try and recover his sanity. You know, that's why robots are so good.
Yeah, man.
Oh, many tasty adult beverages. And more flammable. More flammable. Lights.
I just killed one of the floors there, man, because it almost jumped onto the line.
Hmm?
I got rid of a bit of the floor because you almost dumped the copper ore onto the line.
Yeah, I've done it wrong. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can just flip it. Ugh.
Have you done it wrong?
Yeah. That wrong. We can do all that. Almost, yeah, it's wrong. Need more construction robots. It's very annoying. Yeah, I think it was that. Also, he was knackered.
Yeah. I mean, we haven't heard from him in, what, 10 years?
No, he was that knackered. What the thing about it is, it was the days before Facebook, man,
Yeah.
and like WhatsApp and all that, you know. Like, it was back in the day. It was harder to stay in touch with people.
Mm.
Now, you know, someone like sort of bleeding like WhatsApp and doesn't have a phone.
Everyone has a phone.
Everyone has a phone. You know, you're pretty much guaranteed to sort of stay in contact with people, aren't you?
Yep.
Not it wasn't like that back in the olden days.
No. Although we hunted down Gweeble.
Yeah, that's true, we did. But, all that, and then we go relax. I could do. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh no, I do want to do that. Yeah, true. I'm quite lazy though.
No, I think it's time, man. I think it is time.
Yeah, maybe I'll try and hunt him down. It's
It's
going to
gonna be
involve
like,
like,
hunting down the freaking man.
it's going to be like phoning up like parents and things.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
could
mean,
just-
I would do it, but they'd be like, "Who is this man phoning us?" It's like, do you know where Grack is? Who's Grack?
Who are you? That goes there. Failed.
Have you?
That's quite. Right. I don't know why.
I don't know what you're doing, to be honest.
Failing.
You're trying to get it on onto
Balancing
the
it.
other side.
I'll do it like this. Don't worry. I'll just. Worst balancing ever. There we go. Totally victorious that time. Right. Got some of these. Nice.
Don't you want to balance it here instead of up there? Because this is the bottleneck.
Bottleneck. Maybe. I mean, I did ask you to do this, so.
Yeah, but I'm ill. I'm barely checked in.
Been making like some freaking smelters.
Hey, I went and increased your copper yield by like 200%.
Yeah, but. I mean, problem with laptops, as always, is that
They'll always be inferior to a desktop, and that's not being
not being mean.
that's not being mean or PC master race. It's just laptops do have a horrible tendency of just falling apart.
And I think the problem you'll get is that like I mean, it depends what you want though.
Yeah.
It really does depend what you want, but as I always say to people, go for the best warranty you can get.
Yep.
If you get a laptop, because like if they break, I don't know what the American prices are like.
I mean, you could always go for Alienware through Dell, but I mean,
They're
the
really
only
expensive.
they're really expensive, but the warranties are good. That's the only thing that's good about them is the warranty. But I'd probably go. But there are places that I trust in the UK that, like where I got my PC built from, which I'm not going to say.
It might be. It might be.
Yeah.
So, might be tricky for Frost to order one from the UK. Probably going to be.
Yeah, but I mean, you could like look out for like good quality parts, MSI, Gigabyte. They're they're always good bits to look for.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're talking about like, laptops, I mean, the only thing about a laptop is its portability, the form factor.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like if you've got
I think the problem is
on Frost.
Hmm?
No, I've just thought of a way to do it. Frost, if you're looking on a website of where you're thinking of buying from, stick it in Discord, and we can have a look over like specs. Sort of spec wise, is it worth it? Will it do what you want it to? That we can do, I think.
broadside guarantee.
Oh man, I'm not too bad about specking up computers because I'm anally retentive about that sort of thing. I just don't know how to use them. Yeah, basically. Portability is their main shining feature.
Yeah, because the thing about it is, if you've got space for a desktop, then
Yeah.
or a desktop, basically you'll get performance
For less
money.
Yeah. And we're saying, when we say less money, we don't just mean a tower for a laptop. I mean the tower and a monitor, keyboard, mouse.
Yeah.
Less money than a laptop would cost you. But that's only if portability isn't the main thing you need. Because some people do need the portability of it. If they're like traveling all the time and they want to play games, then obviously the laptop's the best thing to go for.
Yeah.
But I've had 2 laptops crap out on me, and I just wouldn't bother doing it again.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a difficult, it's a difficult thing, isn't it? It's a balancing act.
Oh, I mean, if she's looking to buy a laptop for herself, then I would just go for a Windows Surface or something like that. They're pretty
Hmm.
easy to use.
Don't do that.
No,
No, Windows Surface is bad.
are they? I've never had a problem with using one.
Using like no, 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 no.
Okay. I mean, they do the same thing, phone and tablet, unless you're looking to like actually play big old games. And I mean, if you're just looking to play Steam games, you could look into just getting a Steam Deck.
Yeah, I mean that's a way to get like you like slightly. There should be some level of guarantee to the performance of that. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen on it you can play most anything that can be played on the Steam Deck, and it's pretty decent. I mean, it's a chunk of change. You're looking at $500-600 for it. It's not a cheap little thing, but
So it's basically a portable gaming PC, isn't it?
yeah, basically, it's a micro PC.
Man, don't forget to get your power armor and your exoskeleton legs.
Oh yeah. I need some blue.
Might have snaffled some of those.
That's what I was going to wait over the other side.
Oh, don't worry. If you just request them from the logistics network, man, hold on. Put in a request for like 100, man.
Okay.
Should sort of make their way to you. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is if you do want thing is, if you'd want a laptop just for not playing games, then I would say just get one with like, what, 16 gig of RAM and an SSD?
Yeah.
And a good guarantee. I reckon you'd be yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the concept where like the game is actually hosted by someone else, and you just like connect to the session, and all it does is send back and forth the inputs you send in. It just sends you screen back. Basically, that's the way it works. It sends you pictures back. Ooh. Speedy legs.
I mean, you're not wrong there, Django.
Yeah. I think Ross has already got his knife though. Frost's all knifed up. In the computer shop. Take what you want with force. Right. What are we going for next? Question. We need to upgrade next.
Everything.
Why is this so slow? Electronic engine units. Oh, we're suffering from a lack of lube, man.
Oh, as always.
Lube is always a problem. That's my... Right. Yeah. Can't bring a... No self-respecting American would bring a knife. What's it fight, would they?
Well, not for gunfight.
No. We are short on lube. Why are we so low on lube? Lube needs orange, so we're probably making too much. I think it's something to do with yellow. What can we turn yellow into?
The purest of green.
Oh. What can yellow be turned into? That's what we need to know. Yellow turns, we can turn into solid fuel. Sulfur. Oh no. I think solid fuel might be what we have to do with it. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, like SSD, 16 gig of RAM, and you'll be good. Yeah, but just do that. Solid fuel is a good way to get rid of some. I've just got to get rid of like. Can't get rid of it. That's all. We're going to change that. The real problem is we've just got like light oil backing up.
Yeah.
We don't really need it. Not for anything at the moment, anyway. The problem with oil production, it's just like, oh, it's just having too much of like, too much good things, huh? Too much of a good thing. Oh, we need to get rid of that light oil somehow, so we're just going to turn it into like solid fuel and put it into boxes and forget about it.
We could turn it into flamethrower ammo.
No, I mean, that's just oil though.
Oh, okay, so that's not... Oh, right, okay, I get you.
Yeah, so if we could do other stuff with it, but if, you know, but we've got to get rid of the yellow. At the moment, my plan is no more complex, and guess what?
Get rid of yellow.
Put it in box.
I'll put it in box. That's always a good way to deal with it.
Should keep it going for a very long time. Then we'll worry about what we do with that. I don't know. It could be someone else's problem. Future generation, we can leave the problem to our children.
That's the
don't know.
spirit.
Maybe burning it later on or something. Make a problem for our children. Yours and I's children, Zug. We can leave it to them. You laugh now, but they won't be laughing.
Oh man, sadly, I'm feeling very ropey. I'm
Oh,
gonna have
man,
to wander off early.
Okay, man, I'm not going to hang around for like another 15 or so minutes, so...
Okay. Well, it was a pleasure to see you all again. I have no idea how long I've been away, by the way. It's a big blur to me.
You've missed 2 streams. Last Friday. You've been about a week.
Oh, okay. Shorter than I thought it was. Honestly, man, I have very little memory of any of it. Anyway, yeah, she'll catch you guys later on. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. And yeah, I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm just looking at this solid fuel. Don't really like stack very well, does it? Oh yeah, you remember Yoha? He forgot though. Monster. That's appreciated. Right. So we got. I think the lube is flowing. We need power for this thing. Suggestions on what to do with. Yay! Making it a thing. It's going to be a channel thing. If it keeps on going, we'll make it into an emoji. I'll actually do it. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should be the change I want to see. Right. So where are we next? What are we thinking about next? Utility science pack, I think, is what we need to get going next. I'm not worried about mining production, actually. I'll tell you what. Nuclear, then utility. Actually, more importantly, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do that, then nuclear. And then, yeah, that. And then we'll go for personal battery Mark IIs, mining productivity. And then a bit of research productivity. Right, that's enough to be thinking about for the time being. So we need to get this utility science pack sorted out, and then we'll work out what we need for those. Emoji, not sure if it's too big, just a bulb in bulb. I could do bulb, maybe a bulb. I don't know if we do trust him though, to be 100% honest. In bulb we barely trust. I suppose we can trust him be irritating. Oh man. Guess we need to expand the logistics network as well, don't we? Among the many things I must be getting on with. Right. How is the logistics network doing anyway? I mean, it's better than when it started. How's the wall doing? Irritatingly, slightly out of... Oh no, it didn't get damaged. Oh, it did get damaged. But that's true. He was actually alright back in the day, wasn't he? Gun turrets. Big guns. I've got to hang around to like refuel these damn things. Somewhat annoying. Come on. I just do this myself. I can help. Come on. Yeah, we should do something to make Bob more of the hero he deserves to be. He needs more recognition, at least as the villain of the piece. He's become everything now, though. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Guns, gun. Where are my bullets? And I got an order for like armor penetrating rounds. That's terrible, isn't it? It's awful of me. I should have like at least 400 bullets or 400 magazines on me at all times. Just like any good person would have. In the bulb with frost spears. Oh, also, I've got to do another what's it, haven't I? Got to release another big raft. Those days just keep coming around so fast. What's amazing is how many episodes of raft do you think we got in the bag? How do they keep up the pace? That's the question you should be asking. Good. Badly is the answer. Alright. Copper plates. The answer is we've got a few more. Oh, I forgot to mention that I actually haven't spoken to Zog very much. I'll poke him tomorrow about it, but maybe Sunday stream, like Sunday evening stream, because I'm out on Sunday daytime. Maybe do some sort of like Sunday based activity. Right, nice. Some sort of Sunday live stream and we'll play something else. We won't play Factorio. Cheers, Zug up. We can shoot things. Yeah, so you can be all like pee pee pee. This thing's going super slow. Why haven't we got red? Why is red production right down? Yeah. We really like her. Yeah, we really liked it. It was good. Why is what's taking the time here? Bus is taking the time. Oh, produce 500 processing units per hour. I don't even know what 500 processing units. All. Dang. All. I mean, we could play like some sort of ball-based game. I mean, it'd be a bit strange for a YouTube channel. Just gonna have a kick around. So are we getting motors being made? No. You lack, game. Still all out of lube. We need more lube. Okay, more lubrication factories. Annoying, isn't it? Cliff is angering me. Summon small angry robots to throw explosives at everything. They'll deal with those cliffs. Where is my... Don't know how much. Oh yeah, nuclear power in the pipes. What did we just research? I can't even remember. Ah, it was science packs, wasn't it? The new science. We got like yellow science packs. Processing unit, flying robot frames, and low density structures. Ugh. Gotta make a lot of stuff. Yep. Blue. Is this for our lubrication? No, it's sulfuric acid. What's up with you? I'll put full. Ah, God, I'm being swamped by robots. I'll put full. So, what is it out? What is the output that's full? So this has got to be the output that's full. Yeah, the output full is here. And my money's on. This will be the one. No. So it's this time it's heavy oil. What we do with heavy oil this time? What we make with heavy oil? Plastic? No, petroleum gas. You make plastic. What do we make with heavy oil? Make something of it. Yeah, I don't think we're burning enough. I think, yeah, we need to burn more. We need to make more lubrication. Gotcha. Right, more lube. That's the wrong thing. Right, make some of those, right. And put those in position. Where the hell are they? That. Nice. We just need to build some of these. We've got no pipes. Oh, we have. We've got plenty of pipes. Right. Are we lacking? What is that even missing? Oh, 3 explosives. Okay. Put them into the network and they'll actually make them. Right. That. And then. Yeah, so I think the problem is we just need to make more. Um, this is power. Because I reckon if we flush what lube we have, there we go. We should be all right. Nuclear power very slow, but how are we doing for power just in general? All right. All right, power. We're doing okay. Hmm. It's all a bit messed up. Really should make that better. Are we back to making these things yet? No, these are the things we need. Apparently not. So we're going to have to go and review on what the hell is going on here. Oh, you know what? I'm a ding dong. Busted it. All that time, all those engines wasted. All that lube. It's gone asunder. All my lube torn asunder. Feel a little bit annoyed about that. Admittedly, it was one tube, but I should have paid more attention. We've got to make this bit work better because we're going to need more of these. We're going to need these for research, so that's fine because we can just like snaffle like this part of the design and just sort of plonk it on top. No robots. Robots for the win. Does it need anything, or are we missing it? Pipes. We need to throw pipes into the system. What else have we got to do? Pipes are needed. You know, these bad boys. Needed. And in there. Them in there. And what else do we need? Little chunky dunky pipes. We should have. I don't know why we're saying we don't have those. It seems wrong. I've kind of messed it up. I have messed it up. Dang, damn it. Cancel it. Put it down. Right. And I'll actually copy it properly this time. Oh my word, misclick. Misclicking! We'll try that again. I'm making this so much better. It's the best way to do it. Master of blueprints. Don't mess with the master of blueprints. Well, he knows this. He knows the blues. Prince. Here we go. What are we missing? I think we sorted it. Missing one little bit there. building, you losers. Why is that bit like that? Build me an engine, the likes of which you've never seen before. There we go. And yeah, nuclear power is going to be a little while. Let's jam 2 of those in there. That's all going to get built. We out the logistics network. We're in the logistics network, so I don't know why that's all droning on. Droning on. Right. Let's build stacks of those. Wait, right, let's get going. Is there no like logistics storage around here? You've got no power. That's a sad situation. Right. What are we doing for the defences? Did Doug get... Oh no, Doug put some defences in. Lovely. He didn't put a what's it in there, did he? Scanner. Should put a scanner in. We call the scanner Zug. In memory of Zug. Brilliant. I shall put it next to the logistics place. What else are we doing? Another map. Ugh. Oh, damn it. I'm going to have to put a roboport in there, aren't I? Because it's going to get wrecked. Where are you, roboport? Never find the damn things. Right. Cool. Right, we're going to have to go up there and do it. I mean, they've got a bit of an ingress into the base, but oh, it's only up here. Roboport. We've got to put one down south there. Actually, we should probably put one. It looks a bit vulnerable here, but it'll probably be alright. Right. So one up there has got no power. I'm an idiot. Right, that's brilliant. Right. One more. One more? Yeah. Let's join that in. Ideally, it needs to be joined like... Ugh. There. Some terrible placement. Right. Better placement. What do we do for power anyway? Oh, power's going badly. It would seem we're just running low. You know what you do if you're running low on power? Plan B. Ooh. We actually got a power supply. Ah, we have got one. Yeah. That works. We just need to put a pump. Pump. That there. We need to build all this stuff. Boilers. All that. Alright. There's a logistics network. We need boilers. And those bad boys. And then the wise old owl that I am, hey, we'll still like blow over some of that. Do some of it because I reckon this stuff will burn longer than the other thing because it's like, I don't know, not coal. All derivative. Fix the energy problems for the time being. Also, kind of helps with the old it burns pretty slowly as well. I remember that one we made that. That was the very first thing we made using a robot. Anyway, I remember back in the day. Remember before we had robots, when we were young and we didn't have robots, and now we've got robots. It truly is wonderful. Glorious. Right. next thing to be worrying about? I mean, logistics are always a thing to worry about. Have I not got any cogs? I haven't asked to pick up cogs. Why like? Ding dong is the answer. Not in the logistics network. I haven't got cogs in the logistics network. Seriously? Got no cogs. No steel as well. Have I got no steel bars in the logistics network either? No, we've got like 4,000 in there. Right, that's going to make things easier. Come here. I want them. Right. Storage chests. I don't remember why I wanted a storage chest. Put some storage up here. Ooh. Right. I needed stuff. Yeah, that's what I needed. I needed some more of those, didn't I? So I need 5 boilers. Cool. Got 4. I need 1 more boiler. What you gonna do? Wait for some boilers, I guess. Oh, you're just like carrying stuff generally around. You have a boiler, you losers. Don't need that for the time being. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Do need 1 more boiler. Iron plates. Oh no, I've got to go all the way over there to get them. Might as well build a bunch. Right. So it's electricity sorted. That's also dealing with this thing. Keeping the lube flowing, which is the most important thing. Although it is building up. Can't do anything about that really. It's fine, we've still got this sink. It just means that we will get rid of some of this stuff eventually, so it'll keep on making stuff. Which is fine. Right. What do we need to do to make the next tier of science? Science! Oh, here it is. Processing units, flying robotic frames, and low density structures. Yep. We haven't even got production science packs yet either, have we? Electric furnaces, productivity modules, we've got that. Rails, electric furnace. Oh, most of my brain starts to leak out of its head. What do we need for rails? Stone, steel plates, iron sticks. Okay. Yep. Brain melting. Yep. I did say I would stop like half an hour ago, 15 minutes ago. Get this done, and I think next time we play we'll get those science packs done because my brain be melting. This brain cannot do this kind of work at this time of night. Yeah, inside brain. I don't know. Is there another sort of brain? I feel like a modicum of progress has been made. I feel like we've upped the production rates on a lot of things. Like we've got a lot more green, we've got a lot more red. Blues have appeared. Copper's done. It's basically a shoring up of the technology. Also, you know, logistics network clicking nicely into place. Which is nothing to be sniffed at, to be honest. Have a squiz at it. Yeah, look. Bear in mind, when the evening started, we had like 5 roboports, and now we have a lot more than 5 roboports. We've got many roboports. A bit low on robots, though. Sad about that, but that's because I screwed up the lubrication for such a long time. So I can only blame Zug for that. Yeah, right. Oh, I've got enough to get that there. Yeah, so eventually we got to do that bit, that bit, that bit. All the quadrants around here. All the quadrants around here. All this. So much to do. What are you talking about? Worker robots, that's what we need. Like I say, next time we may be playing a shooty shoot bang bang game. Shooty shooty bang bang. Ooh, wow. It's hilarious. They all want in there as well. It's like, can we come and rest in here? It's like, no! When we got there, the inn was full. We're full. That's why you need more roboports. All robots that can carry more bits. It's probably the best bet. I'm just looking at this. Right. We've got a processing unit, flying robot frames. How are we doing for those? Oh, we're doing awfully for those. Look, we got like almost none of them. And these aren't exactly flying out the door, are they? These damn things. Great. It's going to be fun to do. Also, I note there's a sort of distinct lack of wall here. Brilliant. Check something. Oh no, no robots. My own personal robot's going to repair it. What is this? Is this doable? It's extendable. Certainly looks extendable. I'll just sort of grab this section of wall here. And just sort of like slam it on. Will it actually just work? We may need other bits to keep it burning. Not actually that much stuff though. Cool. Maybe they want you back. Or maybe they're trying to trick you. Other unhelpful ideas from when we're being attacked. This corner, always this corner. I'm not going to bed, am I? You noticed that? I have to go. Go to bed, Hug. I'm interested to see whether, like, I have enough drones to actually build this whole thing. I'm very impressed by my robots at the moment, though. Look at that. Where this crew go? Look, that gives us more lines in the Muchos gracias, amigo. That's actually really cool. I'm actually super pleased with the way, like, the game does that. Missing some walls. That's fine. Not that I've got any walls to contribute, but you know. It's beautiful. They're like formation installation. Right, although we do lack roboports, so it doesn't look that cool when they stop there just going like brrr. Comes the next lot. Yeah, so yeah, the next worrying thing is to try and get like the number of these things up. Although I think I've done a job at trying to make them better, but they just don't produce very far. Oh, it's lube again. Yeah, the migratory. It's the lube. The lack of lube. Unless I didn't link the lube up right. I don't think I have. Me and pipes. Me and pipes. Yeah, the flying bees of, yeah. Absolutely. Right. That is going to make it happen a little bit better. Actually having lubrication in half of them. Then we've got these things here. Which is the next question. Why aren't we getting many of those engines? The reason why is guess what? Oh, look what I'm doing. I'm not even making them properly. I'm making them like duff factories of no improved pro. Oh, it's terrible. Ay, ay, ay. Then obviously we have to make them better. Then we have to deal with this, but we can do that because too much. 2 factories. It does make things so much easier having robots. Just being able to do that sort of shiz. And also I'll be able to take this entire line if I want to do like one of these and just clone it and just have it again. So I guess when, you know, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm tempted to like go into the lights and put some lights about. How much are the lights cost? How illuminating are lights? Quite illuminating. Yeah, I think they're going to make it even better in Satisfaction. I think the plan is to make it better as well. Might just slam some more lights in just to, I don't know, make it less dark around here. IR vision's alright, but kind of annoying. Also, we haven't even got cement going yet. Ugh, I'm going to need cement, aren't I, for bloody... nuclear power. You got to put, like, reactors are made out of, cement. Oh well. Yeah, I really am gonna go. I have seen, oh yeah, I know, I have watched some of the stuff about Satisfactory. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've played the game quite a bit and I understand it quite well. And sometimes I look at what they're doing and my brain just melts. Yeah, totally. It's like, no. It's like, I don't like it what you're doing there. It's scaring me. Betty. Again, I feel like we're making it better. This is less important. Batteries will probably be significant later on. But, oh no, we're out of sulfuric acid. Because of course we are. Well, let's just check I haven't cut the sulfuric acid off like something really dumb. There is sulfuric acid there, it's just... Hold on. No, I'm being dumb. Let me just fix it while I'm here. I'm never going to go to bed, am I? If I don't fix it now, I'm going to be like, oh, I need to fix that next time I play, and I won't remember. That comes in there, so that needs to go in there. In things. No, but I do need to fix this. I can't, with good spirits, leave my factory like this. It would be remiss of me. Right, I'm going to get rid of all these freaking things. All of them. Can't see Jack. Right. So, I'm going to put that there. That there. That there. That there. That there. Comes in there, that goes in there. That's going to have to go there. And that's going to have to come there. Leave one space in the middle, that's all. It's going to have to go there. It's going to go up there. Now we just need to get some plates into that. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's just trying to get the pipes fixed. Why have you not got sulfuric acid? Ah, because I'm an idiot. I can almost do it if I actually wasn't such an idiot. That. Do extended edition. Extended for my confusion. Right, so that one going in there. That one's going there. There, there. And that. Ugh. It should be doable, and my brain should be able to do this. That goes there. Goes there. I don't like that. It's confusing the crap out of me. Goes there. Goes there. And maybe you can't do that. 1, 2. There's only 3. That doesn't work. Space, then transfer plate, machine to machine. Yeah, maybe. Then you can't do it. Hold on. Right, let's go slow. That's got to be there. And that goes in there, otherwise it won't work. And the next one goes here. And that one goes there. Works. And the next one goes here. And the next one has to go there. Next one goes there. Has to go there. It's weird. It's not regular. The pattern's just different. It's like 2 then 1, 2 then 1. Maybe. Oh. Two then 1, 2 then 1. That's why it was actually confusing the actual crap out of me. It's just weird. Just weird ratios of space. Sorry, that's a result of me being absolutely fucking knackered. Yeah, absolutely. Right, everyone. Ugh brain from that ludicrous display of ineptitude. I think it's pretty indicative of the fact that I'm absolutely exhausted. So I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the episode. If you did, live stream. If you did, then it'd be great if you could like, subscribe, ring the bell, do all that great stuff. It really does help us channel, support the channel by joining. If you hit the, you can join Discord and have various things and talk to us and stuff like that. Thank you everyone for joining us live. Thank you for all your comments. And I am going to go and collapse. So yeah. Take it easy, have a good weekend, and may see you Sunday. Watch the skies. Watch the skies. Okay, until then, take it easy. Yoha.